Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Audio seems to be looking good, everything seems to be fine. I do not see the chat, however. Oh no, the chat's there. It's just blended into the background. Alright, anyway. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys doing well. Hey TrollJinx, welcome. We are continuing our playthrough of Canto 9 in Limbus Company today. And we are... I don't know how long Canto 9 is. I just know it's going to take up to 9:35. So that's how far we're going to go. And then we're going to save the last part, not for next week, but for next time. I say not next week because next weekend I am going to be a little bit busy, so we won't be able to stream Limbus Company at the usual time that I usually do it. It could be on that Sunday. I'm thinking of the Sunday, or maybe just push it to the next Saturday. It's like there's nothing else happening in Limbus Company right now anyway, so it's like, okay, you know what, we're not too much in a rush, and I somehow caught up this much. So it probably isn't too bad. Node amounts are very deceptive. The Canto is dense. Yeah, the Canto is dense. I mean, the first 18 nodes weren't like too terribly long. I think we did it in about 5 to 6 hours. But holy crap, there was so much that happened just in that short amount of time. Usually they just ease you into the Canto. Like, oh hey, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna talk to some people, we're gonna get sidetracked a little bit, and then maybe in the middle of the Canto, usually part 2, you're at your actually main area, and then part 3 is when you wrap things up. No, that's not really what happened here. I guess it's a way of easing into the Canto also. But the amount of stuff, just the events that happened in the first part of the Canto, was quite dramatic compared to any other first parts in any other Canto. Like, what the heck happened? Sod's arm, literally in the first node, gets chopped off, and she's basically beaten to death but hasn't actually died. And Virgilius is actually going toe to toe with someone from the with one of the nurse fathers, the thumb nurse father specifically, and they have Karen hostage so that Virgilius doesn't come help us over here at I guess we're at Limbus Company, where they do the research on the golden bow distortions and abnos that we've ran into so far into the game. So yeah, that happened. Also, we're running into a bunch of apprentices from a bunch of different nurse fathers. Like, I think the only one we haven't really run into is the Index Nurse Father's apprentice. But we have run into the thumbs, we have run into the rings, we have run into even the pinkies. And then, of course, there's the middle. The middle nurse father looks like big fun, but also killing everyone along the way. The middle in general is just fun to begin with, but the grudges, man, the grudges is what's gonna get you at the end of the day. There were supposed to be some LCA people who were gonna help control the situation here at wherever part of Limbus Company we are right now, and they all got slaughtered. They got slaughtered by who I can only assume is Ryoshu's dad, and the middle nurse father, and I assume everything else that happened. So right now the team is split into 3 groups. We have 4 people, 4 sinners with us, and I think it's almost equal for the rest of the groups. But one of the groups met up with the middle apprentice and the middle nurse father, and I think someone's going to die. Someone from that group is gonna die, and Dante's gonna have to pick up the pieces for the sinners later. At best, maybe they'll they'll let them go, but I don't really know how that's gonna work out. Last time though, we fought in this area the Pinky apprentice. I guess I forget his name, Ren, and the Ring apprentice, which is basically a girl in what looked like an Iron Maiden outfit, and has a sword that has someone's heart in it. I think the sword is an actual person. And then Albina, yes, thank you, Ren and Albina. Albina, the girl, who's basically an android with human guts. Yeah, they weren't too bad, but it was a little bit, nerve-wracking trying to fight both of them at the same time with only 4 sinners. Usually we do it with at least 6, but with 4 it was a little bit tougher. They weren't, I guess, on the best terms. Or at least Ren was trying to keep Albina under control, because Albina's like, I want to do something. I want to, or at least the sword wants to do something. I forget the sword. The sword has a name too, but the sword has no personality other than kill. So we also got a few flashbacks from Ryoshu. It seems like Ryoshu has memory loss from what I can tell. The Pinky nurse father, she cut off her tongue, and I'm not really sure what the issue there was, to be honest. We really did not get that. So anyway, we were supposed to come over here to get the golden bows that were already retrieved and make sure they didn't land with the nurse fathers. They wanted them for some reason. We failed at that. So now, I think we're kind of screwed. Hohenheim is, I'm not sure which group he's in. I think he's with Heathcliff and Otis, maybe. No, Otis I think is in a different group. Heathcliff and the nerds, Faust and Yisang. So, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it's kind of interesting that we started off the Canto fighting a bunch of Abnos that we haven't seen in a... Oh, I guess I say we haven't seen in a while. One we haven't seen since Canto 1. I think the other 2, you mainly just see them in Refraction Railway or Mirror Dungeon. And they behaved quite differently. I'm assuming it's because there's no clip off the turrets on them, so they're quite a bit stronger than they used to be, especially the queen. I think she almost behaved like a proper WoW, but still decently beatable. It's just I hurt and somehow was able to get is it 3 stars? What do we call this? I got the EX objectives in all of them. Oh. So now we are continuing, and we're gonna, I think, continue up to node 35, and we'll see where we get at. I am very, very curious to see how this all shapes up. So first things first, I need to disappear. We go bye-bye, and then we go up here. All right. Let's see. We start off with story time. We talk about the children of the indexes. I'm not exactly sure if that's actually their children, or they kidnapped them. Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe. Oh wait. Who's this, and why are we starting with here?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Oh. Wait, I think this is Ryoshu, and is this her kid over here?
아니.
So she's actually a mom.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
Oh, it is her kid! Wait, so who's the dad?
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
Oh, I wish that the scene didn't cut out. But Ryoshu's kid actually had the the elementary school backpack, the rando cell. I didn't know they actually had those here.
안타까운 일이구나.
Oh, is this her dad?
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작
Was used
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut her own mind. Wait, she did that to herself?
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
You're right, Lei Hang. Right, Lei Hang. You had to remind Ryoshu that her daughter is still at the House of Spiders.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Ryoshu, I think your daughter's dead. I don't know how to tell you. I think your daughter's dead. Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright? She had a little flashback. Oh right. Also, Ryoshu hasn't smoked since the not bus truck at the very beginning.
그래.
Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
did the nurse fathers create things like you create?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식,
Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
Actual children? Not abducted?
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
Okay, I think the children in quotes say is probably trained and abducted.
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
Right, so why are all 5 of them here? I think the only one we haven't seen is... So we've seen the thumb, we've seen the pinky, we've seen the, I assume, index. And then we've also seen the middle, but we haven't seen the ring anywhere. Just hints that the ring is somewhere.
하나로 엮어 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데,
Besides themselves with concern.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나?
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
A different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도
An elf.
하나만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
An elf in the city would immediately get purged. Hello, Smexy Jean. Welcome, welcome. We just started node 19, so we are right at the beginning of this part.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가
Ended.
나를?
I do want to know what all the nurse fathers did. I know the thumb nurse father was mainly the sword instructor, and a very abusive sword instructor at that. The ring nurse father taught all about anatomy and how to reconfigure people, I suppose. Index nurse father, which I guess is her actual dad, taught her all about weapons. I'm not sure what the other 2 did. I am not sure what the pinky does, nor what the middle does as far as teaching her.
요시히데.
Alright. The pinky nurse father before her tongue got cut out.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
What is a fetter?
저
Yeah, what is a fetter?
나는
바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Barred from enjoying fresh air from the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Why?
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
It doesn't make sense, that's for sure. And small Ryoshu, small Yoshihide, looks very cute. It's just she has a really, really rough upbringing. Compared to all the upbringings of the other people in the, or all the other kids, let's just say, in the Project Moon series, this seems very interesting and strange at the same time.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
So why are you here then? How did you get here?
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Scaring the kid? Just another day in the city.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만. 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Pushed into your care. Who are you exactly to her?
엄마, 나 부두.
Wait, is this your actual mother? Wait. I'm confused. This family is so weird. You have an indexed dad and you have a pinky mother who somehow got together, and I'm assuming you're the product of the two. But yet your mom is cold and, well, it's just another day in the city, isn't it?
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Can't bring yourself to go ahead and maim Ryoshu, but still, I feel like that audio might be just a tad low. I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
I can see that. Even worse than the thumb, huh?
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해
Wait, are they fighting each other? Or are they done with their squabble?
그대가 소생과 젖의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Yoshu.
요슈, 무건 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고.
Yeah, we probably should get out of here. Get out of here and figure out where we're gonna go.
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래.
They do have the same sword. I mean, same type of sword, both Ryoshu and Pinky Nurse Father.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
But why?
소짓죠. 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
But why?
이것이
But why? There's no reason to teach just one kid everything. Just to teach them. There's gotta be something else here.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
Oh, she did that to herself. Confirmed. Alright, Trojans, take care of yourself. Plenty of liquids. That should maybe help a little bit. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh, is that what happens? Is that why she never unsheathes it? Is that literal?
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Okay, so it's a literal she's losing her memories whenever she uses the sword itself. But she had to get her kid back. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. That is such a double-edged sword.
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Ryoshu, I need to know who is the father. Who is the father crazy enough to be together with you? Though you were a much better parent, it seems to her, than everyone else was to you. Also, why can't you just use a different sword? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. It should be easy just to get a different sword, the one that's not going to cut your memories up. Lei Heng said that she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금.
What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
Yeah, your daughter is your precious. Her IDs actually have her sword out. True. But we're talking about this Ryoshi right now. It doesn't affect... that doesn't affect her.
그것뿐이다. 내가
Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alrighty then. Emotional attachment? You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this team. I really want to change her to something else, though. I was thinking of getting Contempt, but I just realized, oh, whoops, I can't get Contempt anymore because it's blocked. So, instead of going for Burn, let me try doing this instead. But if I do that, then I run out of reds, which I kind of need for some egos. So that's the reason why we're using red. I totally forgot about that. Or maybe we just have one red? 2 reds? Yeah, we'll go with 2 reds. Let's keep going with this.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
El Corpioshu? Which one's El Corpioshu?
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright, let me just make sure we're all good here. Let's go.
받아볼 텐가.
I guess technically speaking, I could also change Yi Sang to the ring. That way it has a little bit more synergy with everyone else here.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
I'm gonna have to look into that for the next fight.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고
At least Fire Fist is still pretty decent.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay. Which one are you going after? This one? Let's go here.
일기당천.
Enfield mini tutorials. I heard the mini tutorials in Enfield were absolutely terrible, much worse than what we did during that particular stream. I have been playing a little bit of Enfield off stream, but I didn't advance the story any. So there's still a little bit of progress in case I do feel like streaming it again, but it won't be anytime soon. So I feel like I'm gonna be kind of maybe a little bit overpowered for where I am when I return to it. Enfield is all right. I'm more curious of how well its actual factory thing is. Like I made some conclusions that it was not like as complicated, let's say, Factorio Satisfactory. It's not going to be. But for just supporting the mat gathering, mat production within the game itself, it probably scratches the itch. And for some people, that's really all that's enough. As far as the combat system goes, it's also pretty decent. Probably better than Genshin anyway. I'd say give it a try if you're curious, but do be warned, it is gigantically huge in size. It's like 80 gigs or something. And as a lot of people have said, the tutorials are numerous and annoying to get through. So it is what it is. Yeah. The factory must grow. So I hear, so I hear. Personally though, if you want to play Genshin for the factory game, maybe play an actual factory game. Factorio, Dyson Sphere Project, Satisfactory, any of those will do. Heck, even Terra Nil, which is not really a factory game. More like a puzzle slash factory. Those even would be pretty good. Because the way it introduces you the factory stuff in Enfield is way too slow. Way too slow. I have played RimWorld. RimWorld is more of a colony sim than a factory game though, so. But I have played it. I can't say I've finished a campaign. I got to a spaceship. But I died at the end, so that wasn't great.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
Anyway, next node.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이.
We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Can't say I've heard of that, Smexy.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Wait, who is here? Is it another apprentice or is it someone safe?
아이고 미안합니다. 이거 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's face. Oh, frickin' no! It's an apprentice. Is this the Index apprentice that Dawn was cosplaying as? I say cosplaying, it's her ID. But why is there an LCB armband? Or is that a coat? A lone survivor, the one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
There is something weird with her outfit. And I can't tell if it's a ego suit or something else.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
Pretending to be dead.
네?
Probably scared of something. Us? Her? I don't know.
눈치채셨군요.
Who are you? You look like a dweeb.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
You know what happens to characters who say once we survive this? Yeah, that's a death flag.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Ravi? Don't think I've heard of you before.
해줄까?
He's gonna die.
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. Should you gamble? Never gamble unless it's Walpurgis. Always use boxes. With the sinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
I don't think she's an employee. She looks too different to be an employee.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Like, I think the thing that I'm most sus about her is why are her arms chained up? Even if it's part of the ego suit, I don't think they would have someone working with their arms chained up like this.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
We were here for a checkup last time. You haven't seen everyone?
받고 갔었는데.
That's already sus. You two do not belong here, do you?
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
A clerk! Oh, he's a clerk! Oh yeah, you're gonna die. You are absolutely gonna die. Clerks die first, by the way.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Day one?
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이요?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰하거든요.
Sus. Somewhat believable, but sus.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
It's a weird looking ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장에 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은
Yeah.
인원들이 죽었거든.
How's everyone around you dead, but you're still alive?
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
Well, the thing with Alyssa, she's we already know her, but we don't know these two. So they're sus until proven until proven innocent.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오.
But Alyssa being alive is also a
마법사
miracle.
회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데
I hope they got to her eventually.
제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
Oh, radio?
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. That was a little too convenient. Alright. New hires. Alright. Let me see about changing you into the ring here. Is that gonna help us with anything? What do we lose? What do we gain? We lose green, we lose unbreakable coins. I'll stick with it.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I mean, it worked out during the boss fight, so I feel like, you know what, why not? It's not the worst thing I've done so far. And it somehow worked out. Now, as long as we got levels, then we'll survive this. Why are you trying to do a challenge run for yourself with a solo team versus the Blood Fiends? I mean, I guess it's fun, but that's just asking for a lot of blood stacks in yourself. Good luck, though. Good luck. Welcome, Akikio. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's get through this and see if these two are actually sus or not. I think the girl is sus. Only because we got the, what do you call this? Dawn's ID from her. So that says something already. But I don't know the exact story there. Okay. How many more do we have to get through? Is it just you? No! We have 2 more after this group. Man, when do I get my other party members back? Though I will say, having only 4 people, I'm getting used to it. I just don't like it. Ooh, what are you? I don't remember seeing glass to blue before. It does feel like a team building exercise. I'm opting for burn right now, except Yi-sang doesn't really have burn outside of the ring. And even then, I don't think the ring synergizes well with the sins for everyone else around here, so he's relegated to Heisho duty. Yeah, poor Sang. Zwave Ishmael works for any team? Yeah, if we had Ishmael, do you see Ishmael in this group? Ishmael in this group would be great. She goes in any team. So does Faust, I think. But we have neither of them. Have we had to fight a class 3 with this group yet? I feel like we haven't. Liu sang a support. So that would only leave me with 3 people on the field? I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, technically, it would give us more attacks from the same people, but I don't know if I want to do that. Wei Sang also gives us... Well, he has a speed advantage over the Fire Fist IDs, so... Yeah, it does help us a little bit. We only have 3 class 3 Pikachu so far? Wait, oh yeah, I guess it's only those 3. Dang, why is the rest of the team also getting experience points even though they're not here? That is funny. Oh, he actually has a Liu thing. Okay. Anyway, we're back with Hohenheim.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
Yeah, reception in here
그럴
sucks.
수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Alright, we have Yi-sang. Yi-sang's not with Faust. Why did I think Yi-sang was with Faust?
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Well, it's so funny that Heathcliff's just like going back and forth.
조숙은 산만하게
He's
돌아다니며 의아한
He's trying to figure out what he needs to do.
연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant pacing around distractedly.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 어? 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Forbidden? Why is it forbidden?
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Oh, okay. His sixth sense is going off.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
Oh, there he is. There's the ring nurse father. Holy crap, even your weapons are made out of people. Like, how strong can a rib and spine be that you make weapons out of them?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Also, he's so tall. What the heck?
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비. 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
Yeah, that was when Dante was around and they could use different IDs. They don't have that right now. The only one who can even do anything would be Dawn, and Dawn would probably go out of control first, killing everyone else also.
아, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
Yeah.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
They can handle Picatula, but they can't handle too much more than Picatula.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터. 적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금, 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면,
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인겐가?
I kind of like Kira, but then again, I don't know how screwed up Kira is, so.
차디찬 동키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요. 팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
What are the chances of him just walking into this room and then killing everyone off, I wonder?
젠장. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
It's like I had nothing to do with. That was all you.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
Making excuses now.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요? 대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if she can do that yet. I don't know if she can control her bloodlust yet. I mean, it is an option. Is it a good option? If she goes berserk again?
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
필요하다면 본인이... 내가 나서겠네.
Oh, Dawn. I hope you can handle it.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체하고
The self-cleaning thing isn't the issue here. It's you going out of control.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
Wow, I think this is the most I've seen Heathcliff use his brain on screen before. He's not exactly dumb. It's just he used to be so impulsive. But now he's actually like, okay, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in so that we can get out of this alive.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고, 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우, 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은, 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
Alright, what's next on the list then?
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
You buy them time. What do you plan to do? Distort again? I don't think you can distort again.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Oh. Yeah, not unless he cuts your head off. Or, you know, disembowels you.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면.
You know what? That's true. We have a bunch of nuggets who got freaking strong just because of their ego gears. But, they weren't exactly the best with it, were they? They try, but they're not the best at it.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Do not be a human art
내가
exhibit.
장비만
Noted.
제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데. 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는 건 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
Still arguing these two.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만
Oh, Sinclair's finally stepping up.
방황만.
Oh, what's happening? Is he in here?
역시
Oh, he senses them inside. Oh, wait, hold up. Sinclair, how did you get out?
미친.
And everyone else?
쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
That is some fancy piano music playing. I know it's the ring. I know they do the artsy stuff, but holy crap, that's fancy.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
From Kish to avant-garde. I would call this avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Oh, are we actually fighting? Oh, are we actually fighting? Okay, we're not gonna see that bloodbath. Not yet, anyway. Okay, and the other team, I'm assuming this is Kira, and what's his name? Matthias, the middle. Oh, yep, here we go.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Oh, now they're hiding. That's why it's hide and seek.
끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
Wait. We get to are we gonna get to see her ego?
해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
I want to see Ezra fight. I want to see what she's got.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Oh, she's not looking too good right now.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
Okay, she
단순히
lost her sword.
방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이요.
Time for a loner.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
Wait,
멋대로
this
무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
some of these weapons have a mind of their own. I see.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
I am very curious how strong, I guess, Otis was before she became a sinner, because it seems like she was super cracked. Meanwhile, I feel like Hong Lu and Ishmael are already stronger than what they used to be.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 지은장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Are you gonna kill them, or are you gonna just leave them alone? I don't even know what's going on here.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890 찾는다.
Didn't even count properly.
이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Oh, now we're gonna go back in time. LCA reconnaissance team? Question mark? We'll never know, because I think this guy's dead.
이건
I'm listening to the music. It's not EDM like Ricardo's, but it's still pretty good. Actually, I think I like this better than Ricardo's, actually. He is exactly as expected. Everything about him so far. The only thing that's not unexpected, the only thing that's unexpected anyway, is that he doesn't actually use his fists. I wonder if it's just the U Corp middle people who use fists and everyone else uses what they like. Or is it because he uses swords because Ryosha uses swords? I'm starting to wonder.
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거?
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
Why are you always putting the kids up against Yoshihide? Why are you guys putting them up against Ryoshu? They're so obsessed with Ryoshu. I need to know the story about this.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 퇴로 확보 끝났어요.
그러면
팀장님!
Oh, what's happened here?
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
속히 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
The Human Thunderbolt. Oh, that's a distortion. Oh, I thought it was one of the LCA people.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
I wonder if that's similar to Army in Black.
날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
Hello, Pop Top Bandit. Welcome, welcome.
어디 보자. 딸냄손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12형 전체를 적용하고.
Of course, we gotta consult the book.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐?
Oh no!
아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지.
Oh no! He knows about the hair coupons. Wait, if one part of the middle gets writes something about someone, do the rest of the middle know about it? Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Well, so far, it's not looking so good then.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸냄손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
That's what Ricardo said. That's what Ricardo said, so nothing's changed. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Ah, jeez.
잘 남을 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니, 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
What is the current plan? I don't know what the current plan is.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
설마...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Gossipium. Oh, the one with the white fluffy thing with the bleed eye stuff. It's not a war crime. Anything's okay here. All right.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
저건...
Oh, I'm not feeling good about this. I thought we were going to be fighting Piketula. I know an abnormality, shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, well, it was either that or something else I was thinking. But if it's an abno with 4 people, which means we already know how to defeat it. I actually am not sure how to defeat shock centipede. I think I'm supposed to go after its head, but I keep beating up its head. It keeps going down to 1 HP, but not actually dying. So I kind of just flail around whenever I actually do fight the darn thing.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있어.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go after the head?
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 아, 소라씨 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Okay, time to read again. And only with 4 people this time. Alright, let's review. What do we got here? Every 5 turns, gain a shield equal to the head's HP. You do still want to beat down the head so that it doesn't get so much shield. And that's all we got. Head part gains shield by its current HP. If head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge next turn. We want to get rid of that. We want to get rid of the shield. Okay, first things first, people. Let's not go too hard on this because we can't really go too hard on this.
이대로 가보자고.
What are you again? Are you a Teth? No, you're a... Hey, he, whatever how you say that. Alright, what else you got? Self-charge. Any other passives? No other passives. What else we got? 10 self-charge. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's consumed. Oh, so this is why it keeps on staying alive. I see. Gain 1 self-charge at combat start at +5. Gain coin power. Oh crap. Clash lose. We need to make you lose Clash. Understood. That's neutral. Why is it neutral? Okay, you take care of that. We will have to go after this one. Nope, that's a struggle. Take care of these. I don't have much choice here, do I? And that's unopposed. Lovely. I think I'll be fine without Liu Sang. We'll make it work. I'll make it work. Neutral is okay. We will take neutral because we have no choice. Just don't lose your freaking clashes. Mersaw, you almost lost your clash. What the heck was that? Burn, baby, burn! I should have gone with bleed. Why did you lose that? Oh, speaking of bleed. Ow! Ow! Oh, oh, how did that... How? What level are you? 57? It's all the same skill. Okay. Gonna have to go a little hard on this one. Just a little bit. Unopposed? Who is that going to? Yi Sang? Anything going to Ryoshu? Nothing is going to Ryoshu. Are you freaking serious? They're all going to Yi Sang. Lovely. Lovely. Well, Yi Sang, I think we're gonna have to try to save your butt. May just have to go not all in, but as hard as I can.
이대로 가보자고.
Yiseng's gonna be in trouble though, because he's right at stagger, and those head attacks are going to absolutely get him. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I think I might have to redo this fight. Wait, what got staggered? The head did. Let me just see. Every 5 turns equal to head HP, but if it's not the head HP, no passives there. Just the attacks. Okay, well. Is there anything I can do here? Do I save that for later? We'll go after these first. Okay, you take that. Oh, that's an oppose. Come on. This is going after Ryoshu. Ryoshu can handle it. Let's go. As long as we get that head down as low as possible, that should help us out for later. It's gonna be an uphill fight. Yiseng, are you okay? Oh no, he's not okay. He is almost dead, actually. And I don't think I have any heals to help him. Alright, what can we do? Okay, you go here. We are gonna have to protect you as much as possible. Which is not great. Oh, not great. Do we go red? I guess we gotta go red.
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, please guard that. Oh, okay, he got squashed. Well, we got 3 left. I think it's still winnable, but it's gonna be very, very hard. Okay, we gotta get rid of that shield. Must get rid of shield. Do I hit him harder? Guess we gotta hit you harder. Okay, almost there. Alright, staggered, go in. I wish I had skill 3s, but we'll do what we can. Oh, this ain't good. Sure, take that. Who's this going after? Ryoshu? Let's not do the weaker one. We'll take that. Gotta peel one of these off Ryoshu, but she's still gonna get whacked. which is... You know what? How will this work?
받아볼 텐가.
Oh. Oh, yep, there was a stagger. Oh, that's not good. If we lose another person, I think I'm gonna have to retry. I'm not confident with doing it with just 2 people. Oh, she got out of stagger. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power once. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Okay. We're back in business. How much HP does that head have? Destroyed. Okay. Go here. Go here. Keep that busy.
받아볼 텐가.
Please tell me you're staggered? Oh, not quite, not quite. You do have charge. Can we use orange? Or do we go for red? How close are you to being staggered, actually? A little bit of HP. Okay. Let's try to tap you ever so gently. Just a little bit. Good. Let's go. Get her there. Get her there.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
총알까봐 떠올려.
Form 2, let's go.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Attack, attack. Keep it busy. Also keep it busy.
그대로 가보자고. 전력으로 상대해봐.
Nice! That is a lot of damage. Ten turn for EX, don't worry about it.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I'll do the EX another time. I'm not... First things first, just survive. How much HP do you have left? 285? We can't do anything here. Why is this hopeless? What should I go after? I guess we go here. Let's go here. Hopeless, hopeless. Neutral. If target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Oh, is that what you wanted me to do there? Okay, that's what we'll do then. Everyone else will attack, just because I can.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
I don't think it was, what do you call this? I don't think it was unbreakable, so I'm gonna just go offense because I can. Ah! That was my fault.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없다.
Oh, never mind.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Yeah, that's a reap. I know I'm right there, but I have no hopes here. With one attack, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna have to give up. Oh, there's a retry. There's a retry. I forgot. I think I need to change Yi-Sang. I know we talked about the Yi-Sang. So maybe I can do that. Can I get you from support? There is no Liu Yi-Sang, but there is a Ring Yi-Sang at level 60. So I'm gonna take that. How much longer did you need to hold out? 275 HP worth. So that wouldn't have worked. We'll just go with this then.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I'll try this. I'll try this.
저건
No, we skip all that because we saw this already. Yeah, I didn't read that part, so that's on me.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 좁혀보시죠.
Let's see. Well, I don't think we can do anything about its HP, its head HP right now. So I'm just gonna go after the body. Weaken that a little bit, and then I'll go after the head later. That seems like a better plan at the moment. Alright, now we do stuff. Which one is... Flash lose, this attack deals 0 damage. Okay. I think you might be our best bet for now. And Ryoshu can't do squat. What's worse? Neutral. Neutral. It's all neutral! It is all neutral. Why is it all neutral? So I think Ryoshu has to go over here. Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice there, do we? And then you guys can take these, and neither of them are good. Oh. Yeah, we're supposed to block that. So far, this is already been worse than the first time. Oh, she got a stagger. Hopefully things will be a little bit better now. Oh, she has 2 skill 3s on slot 1. What am I supposed to do with that? Neutral, neutral. Okay. That's going after Mersaw, so Mersaw, you take care of this one. This is going after Greg, and this one. For every 3 bleed, you do not have 3 bleed.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, oh, she got that one. Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
He sang? What the heck was that? Alright. How are we doing? I think Ryoshu's the only one who's hurting. Unopposed? What do you mean unopposed? Oh crap. No one's fast enough. Alright, so you have to take that one. Actually, no. Stick with that. Yeah, having slow IDs does not help us here. I want to save the skill 3 for later. Neutral, neutral. I guess we'll have to do that. Neutral. Okay, go. Bleed him. Get that head as low as you can.
늦으면 레피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, who's this one going after? Let's take that. Let's take this. That's not good. Who's it going after? Greg. Greg, you may have to defense that one. Yeah, go ahead and defense it. It's not ideal, but it's what we have to do. You might have to defense this one too. Okay, and then this one's going after Greg also. If Yi Sang didn't attack that one, he would go after. So this is Greg, this is Mersaw. If Mersaw didn't go after that, it would go after Greg. This one's going after Ryoshu, we got that handled. 2 is going after Greg. Can Greg take it? No, he shouldn't. How about Ryoshu? Ryoshu has also Pierce Fatal. And she's worse off. I think the 2 attacks on Greg we'll just have to deal with. And then you will have to just go unopposed on something. Go after the head. That thing, I think, is going to shield itself next turn, so we need that somewhat low. Never mind, it's dead.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
This works too. Oh, it didn't shield itself. Interesting. Probably because it's broken. Okay, how close are we to staggering you? Not very close. Okay. Grab that. You grab this. And then we grab this.
점 찍었네.
Not bad. Come on, Yiseng! Come on, Yiseng! There we go.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보람 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Greg!
폐잔병같이
Greg, we did not need that right now.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
See, favorite, dominate that one.
받아볼 텐가.
I have a feeling she's gonna get her mom's ID for this Canto. I just have a feeling, I don't know why. It'll be huge irony.
비뚤어졌구려.
야호.
Okay, body is staggered. So we need to hit it hard. And then try to make sure we survive these.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
Not as much damage as I thought.
5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Come on, Ryoshu. I don't know how much HP we got left on that, but we need to keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
적합한 조치. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Defense time. And it's all going towards Ryoshu. Defense, defense. I think we need Greg to also defense here. One-sided guard. Ah, not fast enough. You know what? Attack. Hopeless, hopeless. Okay. It's a defense still.
이대로 가보자고.
Two nurse father IDs already confirmed. I'm assuming Rhodia is getting the thumb one. Either Rhodia or Otis. Probably Rhodia.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Not sure about the other ones. Okay, well, what are we gonna do here? How much HP still? 131? I say we go all in. Go all in on this.
이대로 가보자고.
전력으로 승리했다.
Ooh. Almost there? Or not there? Oh, there goes Ryoshu.
괜찮은 보이가 문질러진 모양이죠.
Wait, why are you not dead yet?
우선순위를 잘 분별해서
What am I missing here? Do we just keep on defending now?
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, just deplete self-charge. Ah, that's what the point of this thing is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this another time later. That was like one turn too many for the EX. I'm just glad I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to you later. What do you mean Shock Centipede number 2? Ah, frick.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
This ain't Shock Centipede.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
This is not Shock Centipede. What are you talking about?
기대하고 있겠습니다.
I hate these mobs. They're too strong. Unbreakable coins, and then even if it's cracked, it still does like 40 something damage. What the heck?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Let's see. Flashable guard when hit. I think we need to cancel that one. This one also needs to be cancelled. Yeah, so this is fine. Actually, this one needs to be changed. Wait, what happens if I do this? Okay. Let's go with this one. Just making sure. Alright, go. Just don't hit them, I guess, when they have the defense. Oh, that's why I don't want to do the counter on him. He goes in phase 2 right away. Once per skill. This one is Greg and Ryoshu. Okay, all on the bottom, I suppose. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. What is happening here? Never have I seen such amounts of fail. Is he dead yet? Holy crap, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead. And we still got more to go. You know what? Screw this. All out attack, let's go. We're burning all the bullets here.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 버릇 마시는 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I didn't realize he had an AoE.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, almost got him. How many more do we have to do? 5 more. So we gotta get through you guys, I see. Alright, we're gonna try to paralyze some of you.
이대로 가보자고.
Why do you guys have unbreakable coins? You should not have unbreakable coins. And they should still not be that strong, even after they're broken.
이것밖에 못하나.
Alright, not too bad.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
다음.
바보. 우와.
Okay.
사람도 깜짝.
일기당천.
Crap, this is what happens when you have no bullets left. He's still pretty strong for having no bullets. He's just better with bullets.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
Yes! They're all staggered, or at least that guy is.
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
일기당천.
Never mind, I forget. The stagger doesn't stick.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
직접 싸워보질 않았어. 그게 효과가
Alright, that was messy, but I hope everyone came out of it okay.
관리자의
We may have to
전투
switch to
계획도
bleed.
위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만.
Yay,
이번엔
alright.
그 귀중한
Contract.
경우수에 들어맞았군.
What do you mean contract?
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하.
Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
They're not doing too hot. But, yeah.
별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
No news is good news, no news is also bad news.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that?
그렇소. 곤란한.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Isang, you know there's something not right here, right?
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Back of the line, Scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
Huh? At Ryosha's burlesque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryosha a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
I wonder if these two have probably realized by now there's something not right with Sora. but they're also not outing her right away. I'm kind of curious why, other than, you know, tell us more about this spiral thing that we need to unlock. What do we need to do? Who do we need to talk to?
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
좋아요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
아, 라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
I love how smooth they're being right now. I love how smooth this all is right now. But why?
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
Is what we're calling it now, Yi-sang? This little get together to try to distance ourselves from Sora and maybe hopefully Ravi also. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
I thought this was your first day, Sora. You haven't met your co-workers yet. So what are you talking about?
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Saw his plans more precisely and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Oh, more than a leader that's good, right? I couldn't really imagine Ryoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
So Sora, why are you looking for the leader?
종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it? Yeah.
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
She's professional. Ryoshi is very professional. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise or having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리, 그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
She had her sword out at the time.
당신의 배이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
Ryoshi also has that Kill Bill look to her, except it's not a yellow jumpsuit. Pretty close though.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 색치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
Wait, remind me again, who's sinner number 1? Faust is somehow number 2, but who was number 1?
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Yi sang? Okay, thank you.
그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
Save the ego.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin, save the ego.
자아를 구하라. 당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Oh. Right, she doesn't smoke in front of kids. So I guess after she left, she can smoke again. And then she stopped smoking again. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp Singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
She had more to say. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. All right. Contract 2. Fight 1 enemy. Let me see. Is there anything I can use for bleed? I mean, I guess there's Kurokumo, but you know what? I'm gonna try and see if no. Would this work? Rupture, rupture, rupture. Yeah, we'll stick with the burn. Oh, we'll stick with the burn. Thing is, the reason why this kind of sort of works is so that it can actually use some egos. I think if I'd switch to this, no, it wouldn't be able to use that. I was hoping I can get some heals on Marsaw, but I don't know if we have anything that we can use. I'm missing some pride. You have pride, you have that. And so if I switch Capote, why doesn't it count? There should be pride and there should be gloom here. But it's not counting for some reason. Oh, that's because I didn't put you in. Still missing a bit more pride though. Gaze got 3 self-fulfilling egos. Let me see. Ooh, this is pretty good. You know what? We'll give that a shot. And I guess we'll have to remove this. Capote goes back in. We just have no heals, which we've managed so far without. Alright, well, and I guess since that's happening, we'll give you back to the Night Owls. And good luck. That's all I gotta say, good luck. Oh, frick, no, not you! Oh, I hate this one. When Wings part is broken, inflicts Shimmering Ember. Gain Spark when hit by certain skill. All Shimmering Ember expires. Upon gaining Ember, convert number of non-Wrath Affinity skills equal to value of Ember. When Wing parts broken, inflict Shimmering Ember equal to value of Ember upon the last attacker, then all Ember on self expires. Starts at 0 Ember. If this unit has Ember, convert number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember into Wrath skills. On hit, inflict Burn equal to the number of Wrath skills. On hit, heal HP equal to the number of Wrath skills. I think it's almost impossible to not get Ember. Yep, it's almost impossible. It's basically impossible. I guess I need to break the wings. We need to break the wings. Struggle. We're already struggling. Lovely. Yeah, we gotta clash this one. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. If this is a Wrath skill, remove burn on target. Ryoshu and Nisang need to get some charges. What's your defense, actually? If this unit does not have Contempt Gaze, and at +7 gaze or +1 gaze, gain gaze. How do you gain gaze? Inflict 2 gaze. If target has gaze or contempt, clash power +1. I guess we start with this. I'm not really sure. I have never used contempt before. Alright, next best thing. Go. Nice. Probably a good idea we got out from those Liu IDs because they would have taken a lot of damage.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것
I
같다.
really hate this thing.
칼은 기분 나빠.
These are wings, right? Yeah, those are wings. Okay. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger if this is a wrath skill. Remove burn from the target. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not sure. We just have to. We just have to. I don't want to use a skill 3 early, but we just have to. Oh, wings are broken. Or staggered at least.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Oh, what's this doing?
흔들흔들.
Gain clash power equal to number of wrath skills our Dormoth will use this turn times 2. Clash lose gain following effects. Attack skill does 0. Remove burn from all targets. Okay, what do we use? What can we use? Is this gonna work? No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to overclock that. I did not mean to overclock that. I don't know why I did that. It's not any better. What does this do? Inflict bind? Inflict burn? Do we have any other options? Not that one. Not really. I think I'll trust in Mursaw for this one. Mursaw, please do not fail me. Please do not fail me. Okay, so that's the body. The wings are almost gone. Target is gaze. Which one's your skill 1, actually? Skill 1 is purple. Okay. Let's save the... Actually, no. Let's not save the red. Let's go for it. Unuse.
빠르게 처리하지.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Okay, wings are gone.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
I don't think I've ever intentionally overloaded an ego before. I'm not sure when the best time to do that is. Yay for 0 damage.
쟤네 좀 봐.
Okay, now what do we do with you? Convert non-wrath equal to Ember. Ember is gone. Wings are gone. When Wings part is broken, gain 2 ego resources of all affinity and heal all sinners by 15 SP. Great! Is it gonna stay broken? I hope it stays broken. Clash lose, gain following effects. Okay, we gotta go after those first. Inflict wrath resist down on hit. Neutral. Favored, okay. Favored. Those are neutral. Guess we got to.
일기당천.
Mersa! Who said you can lose your clashes? Why did you lose your classes, Mersa? Oh, we have one of these. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Who wants to do it? Anyone can do it. Who is most likely to succeed? Ryoshi, I'm gonna have you do this one. Threshold 12 predicted. Wait, how is it very high if predicted is 3 to 11? I don't get it. Anyway, Mersa, win the clash, please. Win the rolls. My fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Mersa's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Mersa wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Yay. No ember, all lose burn. Does it make you that much weaker? Yeah, you still got ember. And we still have to deal with these unbreakable coins. Yeah, take that. I guess take this too. Ooh. And that's pretty good, actually. Then Mersa. You know what? No, not regret, not regret. This thing. May as well bind him while we get the chance. Oh, the wings are back. Oh, the wings come back. So we still have to deal with a wing mechanic. Gosh darn it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할
Oh, what is this?
가장 먼저 처리해야 할
Ah, it's this one that we have to actually clash.
드러내고 있으니까.
Who can do it? Hopeless. 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 Anyone got ego? Struggle. Will this work? That's hopeless. At least it isn't 6 unbreakable coins. But it is still bad enough. I guess Mersaw, you're gonna have to get in there. There's no one else. Wait, maybe there is. Nope, there isn't. Mersaw, you gotta get in there. You're our only hope. Everyone else, survive. Yeah, go after that. Go after this. And here. Mersaw, save us. Always the... That's always the the request. Save us, Mersaw. You're the only one who can. Yes, manager. Yes, manager, it shall be done. Please don't lose your rolls. Oh! 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 Ow! 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 Ow!
다소 달라질 얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 방향. 대체로
How much more do we got? We barely did that much damage to the body. But I guess the body doesn't really matter at this point now, does it? Alright, here. Here. You know what, at this point, I'm like, screw it, just go for it. This is rough with just 4 people. He went 2 out of 3 and had to flake out on the last roll. Ooh. That's not bad, but we still have all this to deal with. Okay. And the Sang got staggered. Lovely. I guess we can deal with the body attacks. We have to go after the wing, don't we?
받아볼 텐가.
대성공이야. 가장 신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh, almost dead. Ryoshi's almost dead. And Ryoshi died. I think we just have to go for it. We got nothing else. We just have to go for it. What it... Yes. Yes. Go. It's not... We're so close. We are so close. Why was that 2? Come on, Yi-sang, do it! It's not over. It's not over. Trust. Did we get the EX? And got the EX also. Wow. Okay, my water is about to run out, so I think I need to refill that really quick. I will be back.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까?
Alright, I am back. Let's keep going now. The contract 3, and hopefully these are just mobs. It's funny that you can kind of just use the same supports all over and over again. Oh, no one's at 60. Okay, guess we'll have to switch over for now. Yeah, we'll just use this.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
That is frustrating, size. I guess there's nothing you can really do about it. That's also a weird thing to happen.
내 뒤.
All right.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
We'll just go for it.
기껏.
Oh, so it refreshes like constantly. Gotcha. But there's really no limit on how many times you can do a support, like use the same support in each day, right? I hardly use it. Like, I think the only time to actually use it is story. Alright, we got a stagger. You don't have Capo Salt? I mean, Capo Salt's pretty good. So I thought everyone exchanged for him already by now. Just mow them all down. Ah, okay. So still pretty new to the game. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I should have gone for Contempt Ryoshu. A lot of people were saying she wasn't. I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of people were saying like don't bother with it. But now it's like okay, it's actually pretty good. And the only way I can get Contempt Ryoshu now is by rolling, which I don't want to do.
무엇을 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
But I guess it's a nice alternative.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 가동해보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
You saying what happened there? Yeah, I think underrated is the best way to describe Contempt. Part of me feels like she was overlooked a little bit because of the because of that fight with in Canto 8. But I don't know, it works fairly well when we have it. The only one that's been kind of sort of a letdown is Ishmael, Shijinmael. Definitely not as good as the Shijin that we made at the end of the Intervallo.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yay. Screw the burn team. I'm just gonna roll with this. It seems to be working decently well. I do wish I had a bleed team. That would have been nice. Oh, where the heck are we? I see. So this is a camera now. Will the prescript? Oh, it is finally time. It is finally time to reveal Sora's secret, which is not really a secret, but okay. Let's try contempt again. Can we get another contempt? That was actually pretty fun. Yay! Level 60 contempt. Let's go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Is it really an elevator, Sora? Or is it something else? Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Alright, Ryoshu, I think it's time to cut this kid's head. Oh, is that what the Golden Bow looks like when you put them all together? For some reason, I thought the Golden Bows were much bigger. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 아니게 되면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
Yeah, we found the golden bows, but we got a little problem.
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호헨하임 군 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Fair, we can't even do anything for them right now.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits, and it did. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bowls right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
No, she will not.
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳에 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람압 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
Yeah, how do you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Greg, are we not calling her out yet? Are we not calling her out yet?
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
Oh, what's happening?
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라 씨?
What's going on? And there goes Ravi. Of course, this is what happens to all clerks.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Rian, is that the index nurse father's name? I see. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yi-sang and Mirsa moved to block her. And Ryoshi shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
She is kind of pathetic for an apprentice, isn't she? Ryoshi's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Oof, that's not gonna heal easily.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
Index nurse father's what is NC? C is probably child. What is N? Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. New child. Oh, thank you. That makes much more sense.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
You know what? If you're a index apprentice, you have a prescript, don't you?
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미집에 이론이 없구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I'm trying to figure out why Dawn got this one in particular.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
Yeah, I can kind of see why though. She's definitely on the meek side.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
And I see the what do you call that? The collar actually had the index logo emblem on it. So that's why she was hiding it.
라비군은
And Ravi's dead, like a clerk was.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Rip.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. Yeah, we were too focused on training, teaching Sujun and Sinclair that we didn't train ourselves. Dante, we need to do more cardio.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah, we can still keep ticking. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. And is to try to beat her. It's like, you look at her and it's like, how hard could she be? How hard could she be? She has a lot of shield, holy crap. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP, remains throughout this encounter. Gains pre-script based on unlock stage. Pre-script does what? We have to protect the person who has a pre-script target thingy. Okay, inflict the pre-script target index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Deal 2.5% damage to pre-script's target for every grace of the pre-script, max 20%. Ouch. Can we get rid of it? At 9, deal plus 30% damage to all targets instead? If pre-script was executed this turn, heal 15 SP. And gain an unlocked stage. Oh, okay, we gotta fix that. Okay, turn and a pre-script was not executed, gain 1 onus and 5 karmic consequence. Deal plus 25 damage for every stack under efflorescence ego procuration state. What do you mean ego procuration state? She doesn't have an ego right now. She's gonna get one later, but not right now. Gain 1 defense down for every 10 stacks. Okay, we definitely need to get her away from whoever has the thing. 6, unlock 3, unlock 4. She gets it at certain HPs. If unlocked was again based on HP conditionals, more karmic consequences. Right, so who has it right now? Skill power -2 against and take plus 20%. How does she fulfill the prescripts? I think I missed that part. A prescript was not executed. Prescript was executed. Inflict the prescript's damage plus 2/5. I guess they just have to not lose the clash. Because I don't know how else we're gonna peel it off them. We have like 5 attacks total. But we should probably get the most dangerous one off of them. Okay, Yi-san, we're gonna have to save you somehow. Alright, so this is fine. This is also okay. This is okay. And Yi-san, I think we can't block yet. Okay, do your best. She's pretty cute. It's too bad we have to fight her. Okay.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Yi-sang, no! Oh no, Yi-sang, you did not lose your clash.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
이상.
이런
이상, why did you do that?
기대했었죠.
Okay. Nope. Can we do anything about this? Yes. You know what? Just take it. Take that. Take this. That's fine. And this is also okay. We doing good? We okay here? Alright. Mersaw, do not freaking lose your clash. We cannot let her advance. There we go. And she still hits anyway, because... Oh, there was an unbreakable coin there. Oh, crap. I didn't see that. I need to not clash against unbreakable coins with someone has a prescript. Crap.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Did she get an onus though? No, she got a deep wound. Okay, Yi Sang has it again. Wait, was there a unbreakable coin? No, there wasn't. At least not this time. Oh, Yi Sang is not gonna do well. Yi Sang, we gotta ego. There's no way around it. There is no way around it. Take that, take that, take that, and this one. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She's only at 2. She's only at 2. She has a lot of poise though, holy crap.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는
There we go.
시작이랬어.
Device unlocked? What do you mean device unlocked? Oh. Oh. That's not good. That ego. Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
An apprentice with a freaking ego?
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
No, it isn't.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고. 그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도
Oh, she's gone.
내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Now that I think about it, I feel like the index people are the most likely to get an ego then, but that happened to Yan.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
카론, 기다리는 거
Ah,
못해.
crap.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Oh. And did anything change here? If this unit has unlocked and at 25 plus SP, consume 15 to enter Ego Fluoresced Ego. Procure state. Oh crap. Faith Beyond Question does what? +3 offense, +3 defense. What is she using? Okay, she's not using this skill yet. Can clash regardless of speed. Let me just make sure none of these will get unbreakable coins randomly. Convert final to unbreakable if this unit has onus or target has prescript target. Okay, don't clash the orange ones. That's the one I need to not clash. Okay, who has it this time? Mursaw, do not clash orange. I understand. Convert unbreakable clash lose minus 50%. Does on hit does not stagger. It's the next best thing. Grab this one. Can't do anything about that. Okay, Ryosha, I think we're gonna have to try to grab this one here. And also this. Can't do double egos, that's fine. Actually, grab this. Grab this. Next best thing.
빠르게 처리하지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That is an interesting ego, though. She's like a little devil. Of course, that did no damage, but that's not the point. Okay. What does this do? Still has the karmic consequence. She has 15 stacks. One fragile for every 20. Okay, we're getting there. Turn start gain this effect if this unit has unlocked 1. Maximum stackable grace is 6. Got onus. Got deep wound. Ryoshu has it this time. Gosh darn it, Yisang. Can you, please? Try to survive. She has so much clash. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't think we want to... If target has prescripts target, deal plus 50%. On loose, deal minus 80%. On hit. On hit without cracking. I guess we can clash this, but no, we can't clash it. Who wants to go up against the scary blue thing? Yeah, that's not looking good. We may not be doing too well here. That's not gonna work either. What am I supposed to do? Grace. Defense down, final power. This goes to Ryoshu. Ryoshu is still struggling against it, so that's not good. Yisang's struggling against it, that's also not great. You know what? At this point, who can tank it? You can't tank it. You can't really tank it. You can tank it. Right, so I think this is our next best choice. You go over here. All right, that's it's just gonna have to be like this. That's just like how it's gonna be. Just guard it. Oh, did we almost punch the shield?
맛볼 시간이다.
Shield's almost broken.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Ooh, very nice. Alright, Mersaw, bind her! Even more than she already is. Actually, no, she broke her binds, never mind. Alright, that should help. Beep, beep, stargaze, mirror, bugs, tempered sword.
지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
What? Beep, beep? Onus is stacking, max 2. Got Tremor over here, we can probably burst it. Alright, Mersaw, I think we gotta protect you somehow. I'm not sure we're gonna do that, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, we may have to defend here. Defend there, defend here. Actually, we can probably clash that. Clash this. Yeah, I think you might have to defend against this again. Mersaw, what are we gonna do with you? We have no good options with Mersaw. This is gonna have to be it. And this one we're gonna have to defend. Okay. Yep, that was the plan, that was the plan. Right, punch through. Come on, Mersaw.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
알쏭달쏭해.
Mersaw again? Oh, come on.
느려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Okay, you already have 35 stacks of karma. And you're already at full onus, I think. Yeah, you're already at full onus. We can't do anything about that. Did you gain any new tricks that I need to be aware of? There's a condition unmet. Yeah, I don't think she's got any new tricks yet. Yi Sang is at negative SB. That probably says a lot. Alright, you saying you're still gonna be my tank here. That's just how it's gonna be. Crap. Let's see, fire, fire, don't fire. Can you grab that? You'll have to. Alright, Marcel, we're not gonna try not to use an ego on you, but I'm hoping you can punch through. Hold there, hold up, you saying, hold up, hold up.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh, okay, that was too close,
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Clear? What do you mean clear?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
Who are you?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 거니까.
Who's this guy? I haven't seen you before, but I'm so glad you are here helping. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Distortion detective? Ah. So he is with Ezra and Moses. I gotcha. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease. Looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon, he has a harpoon, had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의로 차릴 틈을 주지 않아.
Your color scheme is kind of like a bumblebee.
LCD 소속의
Vespa, that explains a lot. Vespa Crabro. Crabro? That is an awesome name. You are indeed a bro. Vespa Crab. He has the Vespa colors. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Oh, the one she hit in the solar plexus and barely flinched. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
Oh, thank you. We needed a fifth person.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고 둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
Good question.
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Sorry, Sora. You're kind of fighting us right now. We have to beat you up a little bit.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래. 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
Our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Yeah.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
Dang, this guy is absolutely ripped. Even compared to everyone that we've met so far, he is ripped.
그거 이것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Oh, you're here! And you can actually finally help us do damage. What's happening here? Oh, she's finally used her ult. Is there anything else I have to worry about? Yeah, she has 4 stacks of prescript. That is on me. She's at unlock 3. Extreme onus. Does double damage if it gets through. And she has Shin? For someone who seems... I don't know. How do you describe her? For someone who's like bumbling around a little bit, seems a little bit meek, she is packed. She is packed full of features, as they might say. Oh, god dang it. And she got her shield back too, that's not good. Who wants to... Can clash regardless of speed? Who can clash this regardless of speed is the question. Who has the prescript? You do. So meaning we don't want you to clash this. Nope, that's not good. That ain't good either. Hopeless. That's our best chance. Let's go. That is our best chance, and we are gonna try to put a decent amount of hurt over here, except where is that attacking? Ah, Vespa's got that! Alright, good job, Vespa, you do that, bro. Look at him go! Holy crap, let him go! Holy crap. I need to look at Vespa and see what he's got.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
I love Capote. Capote saves me way too much. He'll be fine. Oh, he didn't go to stage 2 yet. Okay. Obstruction, deal plus 50 damage for every type of negative effect on target. And he brings his own negative effects. Well, mostly Tremor, it seems. Tremor and Bleed. Nested Harpoon, Beasting. Increases slash resist. Oh, decreases slash resist. Flash Burst Blade, plus 10% more damage on critical at every stack. Oh yeah, these definitely do have more flavor text than the old stuff do. The tags above his name? What tags? Oh, that explains things. What? He's a color fixer? What is it? What is he called? The yellow Vespa? He's a color fixer? Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize it. Okay, you are level 87 too, I just noticed. Well, I guess you can handle yourself, but dang. It's like having Virgilius, but not... But we really don't have Virgilius. Okay, we don't want to go after oranges. But my clashes are not doing so hot. Gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do double ego. Let's see, which attacks actually is he, Okay, he's taking the last two, so I can ignore those. So we go here, we go here. Can't do anything there. We may have to Capote again, or just tank it. I think we may just have to tank it. And then this. Neutral at best. Hopeless. Neutral. We'll just have to keep on... Oh crap, that's not gonna work this time. That'll work though. Okay. I need to look at his unique passive. And whatever he put on Sora. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I think Yi-Sang might be at the limit of what he can do. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get to like the 80s and 90s. I feel like we're gonna get to like level 100 or something before the game finishes. Which would theoretically make us about as strong as a color fixer. Gain 4 haste and 8 poise. What else do we have here? We still have Extreme Onus, we still have Shin. Nested Harpoon. 2 bind next turn. Gungnir's Droning. When attacked by Vespa, take fixed damage equal to effect's potency. Reduce count by 1 after turn end. Well, that's all I've got. Okay, well, who has the prescript right now? Prescript is on Mersaw, but Mersaw is not being targeted. So that means we get to do whatever we want to this last coin over here. So we're just gonna hit as hard as we can. Bro, thank you for taking that. He's barely scratched. That is crazy. I don't think we're doing any. None of our attacks went off last turn. I think we just had to survive. Oh my god. We didn't even need to do anything as soon as he came in. Oh jeez, that would have been extremely tough otherwise. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling. Oh, this is, Ryoshu.
합치면 되는 거야. 이
So her dad's name is Rian.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Spoon?
그래.
A spork.
포크 숟가락처럼.
A spork. What about a spork?
숟가락 포크.
Spoon, not a spork.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
I feel like her dad's pretty cool.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
She's still learning.
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요?
And she's calmed down.
멋있다. 다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersaw, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료.
I wish we could still
이 복도를
keep him.
기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Wish we could still keep him, but I guess it's our problem now.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
2 kilometers? Dang, that's far.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
그렇다.
You two have met? What?
그렇군요.
Okay, we're getting little bits and pieces for Mersaw's Canto, and I don't know what to make of this.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Yeah, see you in Canto 10, Vespa. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Uncompromising sense of punctuality, like you? Like you? Eh? You know that guy, Mersaw?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Oh, right. I think you used to work at N-Corp.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
Right.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼
그렇지 않다.
You were not a taboo hunter.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you sought him out intentionally. Why? So you ran into him on purpose.
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔?
Ryosha never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. And she's just standing there, menacingly. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryosha said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come out on top of this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan, at that fake Kezan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Oh! Why have we not thought about this before? I guess it seems like physically impossible, but... Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh! Oh! It seems that he's unlocked something else. Ah! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Yes, Clockhead is on fire again. Would not be the first time. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13th stand. The 13 stand by my side. Yeah, what do you mean 13? Aren't you number 13, Dante? Or at least one of the 13? Oh! We got a new golden bow. Ah! I think that was supposed to be for Malkuth, but we can't reach Malkuth yet. A little too far. A little too far. We can't do everyone get here. Oh, it's a little too soon to activate Malkuth.
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Oh wait, did we actually summon them? Like, really? Almost sounds like someone sprayed the fire extinguisher on Dante's head. The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. That was definitely Malkuth. Who's number 13?
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Other than, you know.
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지
Oh,
않았어.
oh crap! We gotta fight a.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있다.
술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
We're fighting an Abno, aren't we?
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Yeah, and then all of you will die.
탐정님, 풀려난 제정들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Stage Pikachulas? Yeah, there are.
전부 모았나.
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
No plan B. Lovely.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when it's not plan A?
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Murphy's Law.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
Voila.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
It's an Abnokita.
꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데. 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 이건 손짓인 거야?
That thing's gonna bleed you to death.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Ooh.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Yeah, that's what it does.
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
She can wave back. It's alright.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획의 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Crushing loneliness by burying herself and then endures it by burying herself in comic books and video games. Yeah, that's what some people do. Yeah.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
Go-to strat is what?
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
Wait. Does this thing have ads? I don't remember.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다. 그럼 저것들부터.
Oh, you triggered it.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 왜 시뻘개지고?
It doesn't have ads normally. Got you.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지 아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠, 거기에
오.
옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Oh, he's here.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Plamo? They have gunpla here too? I guess that makes sense.
다 죽여요.
So they are both nerds then.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
Oh, now we see your eyes. You look a lot meaner now without the sunglasses.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
딸, 아빠 왔다. 아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
I think she's pouting right now.
목화 꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
I mean, if Yoshu is between 20 and 30, I have a feeling that the nurse fathers are pushing 50 to 60. Maybe 60. They're doing pretty good for 60. She's got the pipe now. I don't even know what the pipe does, but she's got it, so good.
시간은 끌었나?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지? 그야 물론.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
What happened? Oh, wait, is this when Dante tried to tap into Malkuth but failed?
너네 갑자기 왜 그래? 이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
Just for that, you're getting written up?
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데. 저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Yeah, they're unconscious right now.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 팔은 쓸 수 있나?
Oh, she's getting the clam out. The clam's not even that hard.
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
So where's the safest place on Earth?
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Because that's kind of what they need right now.
임만선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
On the house, dude.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열었어요.
It's the thing! The not very threatening thing! Oh, we actually get to see him in the fight. Pearl. Pearl has been destroyed. Holy crap, it's that didn't last long, did it? Well, that was stylish.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
I wish we can two-shot that thing.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 4번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV.
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를. 다 그런 게 있어.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
4번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
Are we gonna give him one if he lets us go?
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같곤.
Oh.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
You guys are taking your sweet, sweet time.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Oh?
아, 이건 또 뭐야?
Is that the smoke?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
I see. So she can see people's minds like that.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본곡검 용약일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
I wish we could see it. Well, they didn't do so well.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군. 다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만.
All right, Vespa. Anytime now.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
What is that moonlight stone? Oh crap. Angdu also lost an arm. Both arms, I think. Oh, she lost both arms.
자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
그게 살수뿐이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까 칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고. 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Big fan of these gimmicky fights. Yeah, I wish I could say the same when we actually have to do them ourselves.
그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Oh, moonstones protect your mind from outside force and so you can hyper focus. I see. That's a... Well, no, I wouldn't say that's weird. It definitely has its applications. Especially with enslaving people. Oh! Moses cutscene? He does kick. And we got Vespa here! He finally comes in.
늦었습니다.
Dang.
팀장님. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their time with the paperwork. What paperwork?
그럴 수밖에. 하나 협회가 보통 그렇지.
Oh, Hana Association.
이런 일이면 더더욱. 심사는 통과겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
And now he's a color. Oh, he wasn't a color before. He is now. Oh, dang, that's a huge upgrade.
막내 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Beelined. I see what you did there.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데. 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
I guess he was always this strong back in Distortion Detective. It's just now that he's official.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
막내 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
Yellow Harpoon. Okay.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Are we gonna see this fight? Are we gonna see this fight? Oh, we're not gonna see that fight. I wanted to see it. All right. Well, more story time. Jeez. Oh crap! I forgot this.
오름팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
그 자무시게. 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
Gold is indeed a color. Don't let anyone else tell you that.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
I mean, how many shades of yellow can you get? And orange. May as well go with gold at some point.
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 첫단 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Ooh. Faust saw that, and they're gonna pay for it.
잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
근데 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나이.
And everyone's passed out. Dante, you doomed everyone!
다들 괜찮으세요?
사고를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
This Canto has like a lot of different music for the different fingers here. But holy crap, I can't see anything here but like a hopeless situation. Like, how are we gonna get out of this?
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군.
I doubt Vespa's gonna be carrying everyone's asses here.
연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를.
Bought us coffee from a vending machine. It's pretty decent.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비안은 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
I'm surprised the ring nurse father is just letting them talk this out.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
호엔하임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감응도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매우 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
He is gonna corrode if he does that.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
He's gonna be going through it again.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 가 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어.
He's accepted his fate.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
Oh, there's the glow.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나
Oh, why the glow stop?
그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
빛?
Ah, it's because it's near him.
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나.
Oh, he's getting dragged away through the light.
그렇네요. 아름다운.
Oh, wow. I didn't think that would actually work, but I guess no one, not even one of these higher up characters in the lore are immune to the effects of abnos and egos. Dang. I do see the art here, but there's too many body arts. I don't like it. Ooh, what's happening up here? Why is our text going up? Matthias might have resisted with the moonstones. He probably would have, yeah. You do need something else. Oh, wait! Dante, you called everyone and doomed everybody else. Okay, we're gonna be using our actual team now, and let's hope this is gonna be enough for whatever we come across. Who are we gonna come across? What are we doing here, Dante? Where are we, Dante? Dante? My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything what just happened? Whatever it was, Faust is not happy about it. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Oh, they were actually summoned here. I thought they just passed out. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the listeners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? Yeah, except it kind of errored out a little bit. It wasn't supposed to be like that. This feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소. 단테, 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
Shadows of them.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 씌워진 인격이요.
Like Yi-sang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husk, their empty husk, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
Yeah, they're not here.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Oh, we're actually going to be fighting the Pinky Nurse Father? Oh, jeez. The broken Malkuth thingy. Okay. I see Pinky Nurse Father likes shields. Oh, this music, what the heck? Fourfold after image entanglement. Stage 4 after image. Min max speed -2 for this unit. On hit, activate following effects. Inflict 1 poison. Oh, okay. So she's going to poison us and bleed us to death. I see. Start the first turn of each pattern gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. Gain shield equal to stack. Reduction in shield reduces stack as well. So she's at total sum of blade trail stack. She also has Shin. I see. Slash damage up for every 15% missing HP on self, max 5, so 75% damage. Ouch. She's got that, she's got poise, she's got disjunction. Equal to stack reduction and shield, reduces stack. Stage 3 and 4, this unit loses all disjunction, pattern changes become staggered for next turn. Reduce damage from everything. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns at 50 plus Dehu's Star Blade. Pattern becomes empowered. Deal -50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use the defense skill. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 in this encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. With this unit's skill against targets that use a defense skill? So we gotta use some defense skills on her? On hit this turn, on hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to coin's final effect. Okay. So that's just an extra damage. And it cannot stagger. Lacerating after images, deal number of slash coins that critically hit. I think Ren did this. What do we have here? Poise, poise, more poise, even more poise, unbreakable coin. Flash lose, gain attack power minus down. Okay. Flash lose, target heals 5 SP. Now that's interesting. Loses the clash but gains sanity. -2 attack weight on clash lose. Alright. I'm saying get rid of shield and try to mitigate as many things as we can. Alright then. Unopposed attack. So this is the one that we gotta worry about. Okay, Lord Honglu, I don't want to do this too early, and it's not gonna help us. Though it's probably our best chance. You know what? Give it a shot. Favored. Clash, lose, gain attack power ×2. Oh, wait, I think I need to clash these first before I start attacking everything else. We've done this before. Yeah, we have done this before. Alright, so who wants to attack that one? It's gonna have to be... Who has the best chance? Ryoshu, I think I might have you do this one. Nah, that's actually a bad idea. You take slash damage. Too much slash damage. Gregor, maybe? One of the Heisho is also an option. You know what? Give it a try. Give it a try. And then we'll take care of the rest here. As best as we can. That's hopeless. I guess this is where the defense comes in. What happens when you do defense again? Final damage minus 50% with this unit's skill against targets that use a defense skill. Okay, let's give it a shot. All right. Win against those, and then that gets defended. Okay, not as much damage as it could have been, which is already a win. Okay, and block that. Okay, I guess we're still in the same phase right now. Anything change here? No. Okay. I guess we do that again. Except we might be able to win some clashes this time. Let's see. Let's have you attack that. Have you attack that. That's hopeless. That's not doing so hot either. Clash lose minus 80%. Can we try winning? Or is that not a possibility yet? You know what? Give it a shot. Everyone else, we are gonna try attacking these. Wait, does she have the fragile stacks? I'm not seeing any fragile stacks. Fragile and damage up every 4 in this encounter. I think we only did 3. So we're not quite there yet. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there. So we kind of are forced to guard a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Alright, so do we have everything covered? It seems like we do. Okay, get in there. Holy after images.
배풍.
I see some after images on you.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Ooh, did we win that one? Or not? I can't tell.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
She lost that clash though, so this is doing good. All right. Yeah, that's such a cool fight though.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
But we are getting slowly whittled down. What's this? Half the afterburial after image stack on target. Wait, what? On clash lose? Clash lose 5 SP. So we gotta win these ones. And then there's this one over here also. Favored. You know what? I'm not gonna take the chance on that one. We're gonna go in. Neutral. Struggling. Unopposed. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to do a little bit of redirecting. Okay, so you are attacking this. Am I gonna have to use the harpoon?
점점 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
You know what? Let's just go and do it. And then you. We're gonna have to... Who's that going after? Faust. Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Alright, and this one is on Heathcliff. We need to clash that. So this is going after Honglu. That's happening anyway. This is going after Faust. That's happening anyway. This is going after you. Why is that going back to Faust? Okay, and these two are going after Ryoshu, but one of them is going to be a... No, we can do both. The only problem is this. We can't do anything about that. So that's gonna hit at full force unless we try to clash it. Well, wait, what does this do? I don't think it does any... Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. So I can kind of ignore that. But we still want to clash it if we can. Let's get you a stack here. There's nothing we can do. Let's just get you a stack. And you, I think we may as well just defend because we can. No, don't defend because you can. Attack because you can. That's not going to help you anyway. After emerge.
직접 싸워보질 않았어. 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나.
That's a lot of shield.
또 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실거리 좀.
Right now seems to be objective survive.
좋게 넘어가나. 6번 수감자.
I need to get more egos for you, dude. You don't have a whole lot to choose from.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테니. 이만하면
She's doing such small damage, but it's still damaging.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Oof. Ryoshu is, I think, gonna die. Or not die. Can Ryoshu even die here? Hold up. Oh, we got a couple of people staggered. Ryoshu, can you die?
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닌.
Taking damage that would stagger this unit does not stagger for this encounter. After using ego, gain 1 ego resource. Take less damage. I guess she can't die. Alright then. What does this do? Can clash. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Neither is this. Or this. Or this. Can we do anything about it? No, we can't. No, that's not it either. I think we might be screwed. Wait, we have no options. We actually have no options. Can clash. Deals minus 80% on hit, consume all blade trail, and deal blade trail consume percent HP damage to each target. Percent HP? How much blade trail do you have left? You have... I think I got rid of most, if not all, your blade trail, actually. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, you don't have any. So how much damage is this actually gonna do? This is struggling. Get that in first, and then we will... Then we'll try to do something here. Crap! That wasn't the plan, that wasn't the plan, that wasn't the plan, that wasn't the plan, that wasn't the plan! Oh no, that wasn't the plan! How did you also... Oh, jeez. Honglu died? No, is Honglu alive? Honglu's somehow alive. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Prioritize target with least HP. Prioritizes targets that aren't Ryoshu. Inflict 1 blade trail after image for every 1% missing HP target on target. Consume all blade trail. No egos to clash with. What am I supposed to do here? Can't do anything there. We can evade that. I don't know if I want to evade it. She's using this twice. And I can't win against either of them. I feel like I'm kind of screwed. What am I supposed to do? Gosh darn it, I don't know what to do. All I can do is like defend and that's it. And that's hopeless. I'm out. I don't have any egos. I can't use any egos. We're just actually screwed.
기꺼이 내 뒤.
I'm surprised I didn't do more damage. That evasion is crazy.
카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
That evasion was funny. Everything else is not funny though. What do you mean unfocused volley? When the skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. First coin always targets the main target. All on-hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against random target selected coin. Oh, okay. We're finally bringing that AoE now from Ruina, where it will still damage other targets. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's take care of that one. Not that's gonna do much. Is your sanity okay? Your sanity's fine. Neutral. Hopeless. Mirsaw, please help us. Hopeless. This is the thing that we just have to defend against because we can't do anything about them. Oh, this one's fine. Maybe. We'll give this one a shot. Unopposed. Unopposed. Anything going to Ryoshu that I need to know about? Yeah, these two. I guess we try to clash these two? No, because that's just gonna kill us. Gosh darn it, I don't know what to do.
내 뒤.
It's like we haven't even damaged her yet. We're still trying to get rid of her shield.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh. Something's working, and I don't know what it is. Oh, nope, someone died.
상정의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay. Oh, this again. The blade trail thing again. Oh, we can fight these. Good to know. Alright. Let's just do what we can, and I am gonna hope things will eventually work out. Unopposed? Who is this going after? Yiseng. Alright. You go take care of that. We'll take care of this. Unopposed? Oh, you have 1 speed. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, now you can maybe clash against that. Sure. Okay, well, what do? I guess we just go after that last coin. Yeah, let's just go after that last coin. Okay. We're kind of getting somewhere.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
탑봉창. 탑봉창.
Okay, Ryoshi's finally getting some hits in. I would like to heal, please. I would like to heal. Is that possible? Yes, it is. Let's go.
받아볼 텐가.
That still did a lot of damage. What the heck?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Mersaw, did I put the thing on you? I did, but we don't have any resources for it. Okay, get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. Oh, and we're back where we started. Can't I catch a break? Is that just not a thing here for this fight? Neutral. We're already at 45 SP and we still can't do anything. What the heck? What am I supposed to do here?
강화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오.
This guy's gonna get. So is that. Just defend against it. Sure. That's a Ryoshu thing. Ryoshu, you defend against these. I don't know what we're gonna do with that last coin. Don't know what we're gonna do with that last coin. Do your best. Do your best. Do your chicken best.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's cracked at least. But that's still not gonna save us. Come on, just a little bit more in the freaking shield. I was afraid that was gonna happen.
숨기기 조용해졌어.
Come on! How much more of this do we have to do? I'm in pain here. Okay, we can at least try to get that. We'll try to get this. That's hopeless. That's not great. Neutral. Struggling. Yeah, at the very least we need to do those. Oh jeez, we got to Rhodia. Not ideal. Am I missing someone? Oh, I'm missing Mersal. Who has this one? Rhodia? Okay. Get back in there. Oh. Are we gonna be able to break through it? I think I heard someone die. Oh wow, they don't even talk because they're not the real people. I think I just noticed that. How much more is on that shield? Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for a phase 2. I guess we just die. We just die at the end of that thing. So the objective was just to survive up to that, after breaking the shield. That was hard. I know that defeat was scripted, But that was still hard. Holy crap. We stood no chance. Oh, that was painful. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned. And were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Dude, Dante, I don't know how to tell you, but that was like a copy of everyone else. And we're just not strong enough, period! Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. I'm just glad Ryoshu doesn't die in that fight. Because I could, like, abuse her defense for that. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Oh, great. She's gonna get out of here. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactive elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
That's a yes.
역시 그 입, 혀, 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
Glad I severed your tongue. What's this C? That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
It's the same voice. That is the same voice as Ryoshu. Ryoshu, you are your mother's kid.
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Well, so much for the tongue.
내 놈, 어떻게 말을? 그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐? 그 놓치지 않은 하나, 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니. 들려, 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는, 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Don't you speak about her daughter like that.
엄마.
엄마.
라고 불러도 돼?
She remembers.
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
Different echo.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고. 우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Hold up. I need a screenshot of this. There we go.
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
It stabs you in the
안
heart.
나는데 깊이 찔린 것
그래서
Dang. Her mother really was not that... Well, they weren't great to begin with, but... She's even worse.
불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
Then why? Why did you have Ryoshu?
대답하렴. 알아요. 그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
We don't really know that many people from the Pinky. It seems like people in the Pinky do their own thing, from what I could tell. Which is a little bit weird.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
Oh. Wait.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
Oh, this... Wait, hold up. Is this Ryoshu looking at a flashback?
죄송해요.
I guess it is, yeah.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
Dang.
죄송해요.
And this is why Ryoshu tried to become a good parent.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은 진창. 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The Pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Ryoshu, I hate to say it, but I think your daughter might be dead. I said this earlier, but still, I think, yeah.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까. 방금 뭐라고 했지?
Is she getting the sword out? The Pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상
Her eyes have narrowed.
나를
Oh, dang, she's actually crying? Childhood trauma coming up?
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날 네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든. 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미.
And there she goes. That is the first time I think anyone's seen Ryoshu break down.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉원의
That
여러
is-
협객 중 내가
that is
편하게
a-
보일 수 있겠지.
And
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I am not ready for part 3.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
I am not ready for when part 3 is gonna come up. Oh, we're back here. Virgilius, I'm surprised you haven't tried to, like, you know, disarm this lady yet. And that she's actually keeping up. Well, I mean, they got Karen, sure, but, you know, plenty of chances.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
Pretend to be winded. Nah. Virgilius is that strong. He's just that good.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Oh, she's your kid now too?
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
Alright, Smexy Jean, have a good night. And don't worry about it. There's always gonna be the VOD. Have a good night, though.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 다출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Whose phone was that? Someone's phone just rang.
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
Don't think about activating the ego.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
Ah, you're talking about Sora. I think Sora's dead now.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려보니 알면 안 되는 거,
알 수도 없는 거.
Syndicate
그런 게
Stripes.
씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
Syndicate Stripes finger bow bell. I think it's a finger bow bell.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
그만! 긁어대라. 뒤엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Oh, I see. So everything is for the Index's plan, the Index Nurse Father's plan.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
I'm assuming it's the finger bow bell is also the same thing as the Syndicate Stripes anyway. I mean, those 5 fight each other except for in the House of Spiders. So, and I guess that these 5 somehow got demoted to the House of Spiders. And they're trying to get out of it too, is my guess at this point. And then the music
교본도
stops.
챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네.
Ooh, Karen's here.
이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Oh, he actually tossed it out away.
잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
What just happened?
나이스 캐치.
Oh, they just tossed them to each other.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
Dang it, they just went.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh, okay. So that phone was all of them getting the message. It's time to get out of here. Because they got the golden bow now.
바가지 머리.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
I don't think that's a bow cut.
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
아빠.
Oh, Kira was knocked out.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut. Oh, okay, fine. So it wasn't exactly a diss.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요. 어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요.
We still don't have this guy's name.
언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
And there goes Maton. He's gone.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
I feel like at this point Alyssa's also dead. Sorry, Hohenheim, you just had to lose someone else.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Oh, there he is. Finally, face to face. Yeah, he does look a lot less like Roland now. Even more so.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
Even if you aren't her child, it is rather uncharitable behavior? What do you mean?
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Ah. He was talking to Sora.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마요.
What is this music? It's like an orchestra. Again with a fancy music.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
치워. 류엔 씨.
Oh, Sora's still alive?
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제논의 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
That easily?
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
Which is?
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Ryoshu's birthday. Bought a cake as a prescript order because I couldn't think of a gift that could make you happy. Huh.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서. 상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
I know he's like the nicest out of all the nurse fathers so far, but still, with that little demonstration he did earlier, I'm not sure what to think about him.
말해. 당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
Why don't you come home and find out? Oh, jeez. They really just want her to come home, but for what?
가지마. 이대로 가지마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It stung? The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he had left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. It's quite a task. It is quite the task. And we didn't interact with him past this. Alright, I guess story time for the last node for today. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
A safe? Wait. Is that the safe that she put her kid in? Why is it here? Ryosha hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Your kid's not there anymore, or if she is dead. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made the mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryosha opens a rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. Yeah, I had a feeling she wouldn't be there. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious, like she gave up.
이게 내 이름이야?
Doctor! It just says daughter right here.
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hopefully it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
Oh, that's where she got Ryoshu from. Because her daughter couldn't read it right.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It is prettier and easier. Oh wait, this is Ryoshu's birth date? We have a year, month, and a date. I'm gonna write this down. I'm pretty sure people have figured out how old Ryoshi is at this point. Like a long time ago, but still. I just want to see for myself. Oh, 27.
가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다.
It's interesting we actually get an official birth date.
관리자
4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Okay, so it's Dante whose eyes are a little bit blurry.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
Oh no, that's Ryoshu that's blurry right now. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
I see Angdu's doing well.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Ah, this Jamila person I think is the who Ryoshu was, not Ryoshu, Otis got the ID from. Kind of off-putting that she's already older than Sinclair, barely older than Sinclair. How old is Sinclair supposed to be? I feel like Sinclair's in the lower end of 20, but Ryoshu having a kid, I'm not sure how long she's been away, but I feel like Ryoshu had a kid before she even turned 20, which is like, okay, that happens, but with who? That's why I keep wondering, with who?
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Who's this Jamila person? I want to see this
작전
Jamila
목표에
person.
변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Of course, Otis, taking command. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem, holy crap, she is gigantic. We've seen some tall ladies, but holy crap, she is huge. She's like a whole head taller than Otis. Actually, no, I think she might be about as big as Rhodia. Probably.
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구성했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 니놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
Okay, well, they patched up Sod, but why didn't they give her an ampule to get her arm back?
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Oh, they're gonna go for a prosthetic instead.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
오.
Oh, and then Ryoshu closes her eyes again.
팀장님, 그 장비
Oh,
정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Alyssa's back.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
Is he taking Maton's eco gear?
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
He did.
관상체가 걸어오는
Oh no, it's different. Which one? Oh, that's Big Bird, isn't it?
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
역시 내 책이 맞는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도.
Why did he take Big Birds? I don't even remember what Big Birds does.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Our very own baby bee. It's not a bee, it's a vespa. It's a wasp.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
Oh wait, Bamboo-Headed Kim has undistorted and is also part of the crew now? Oh! Wait, do we actually get to see what's under the hat? I don't think we've actually ever seen what's under the hat. He'd need level 4 temperance for that and lower in other stats.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
It's always a junior to you. Not to the company, but to Ezra. Despite being a caller, he's still a junior. That is hilarious. Ryoshu just really is out of it right now. Ah, dang.
작전은 제대로 수행했겠지? 약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자니가 모두 외웠다네.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
I guess we're all teleporting to the House of Spiders.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
A, B, C, D, E. Oh no, we're missing B. No, B is the Limbus. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're about to end after this node is over.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. I was wondering where Ryoshu's trauma is going to be, but Ryoshu's trauma is not just her childhood, but very, very, very much tied to her kid. And now it's finally hitting in full force. Well, not quite full force yet. It's just the beginning of it. Until she finally finds out what happens to her. Her eyes are closed again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
No, no, she's not there anymore. Operation Spider Pyre. Oh, come on, you had to go with that. Okay, Ryoshu, are you ready? We gotta do this. I guess she's going for it. She's going for it. I really, 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 really want to keep going with this. But we can't today. We can't today. That is the end of part 2. And jeez. Need 2 more streams to get to the end of part 3. I know part 3 is huge. I have seen the timestamps on other people's streams, and they've done it in 2 parts. However, I kind of want to try to do it in 1. I know that sounds like a lot, but I'm going to try to do it in 1. However, again, I can't do it next week. Not next weekend, at least not next Saturday. Maybe on Sunday I might be able to. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait 2 Saturdays later, because the weekend is probably the best time to do this. Took me 11 hours from morning to night. I am going to be starting a lot earlier than normal if I do it in one shot. Just tell me this though. Just tell me this. Is there a dungeon in this Canto? Do we have a dungeon again that we have to go through? Because if we do, no dungeon. Okay, it's just that dense. I was about to say, if there was a dungeon, I could stop like right in front of the dungeon and we'll do the rest of it afterwards. But if there's no dungeon and it's just really that dense in these last bit, then it feels like a dungeon though. Is it on the last node? Or is it the entire thing in general? Might as well have been seeing how massive it is. I guess the entire part 3 is basically a dungeon. Okay. That makes much more sense. Yeah. I'm still gonna try to do it in one go, but I think to do that I'm gonna have to start earlier. Either my morning or a little bit in the early afternoon, so that I can do it in one shot. Because I don't know if I can. Put myself through this Canto for 2 more streams. Though I guess it would be much more manageable if we did that. I have seen some people though, like do entire Cantos in one go, especially the previous Cantos, like even Canto 7 and Canto 8. I'm like, what? Are you serious? I wouldn't do that. If you want extra lore in all incoming fights, everything about them is majorly in the flavor text, which also change in face changes. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. So I think it's pretty obvious that her daughter's dead. If she's not dead yet, she will die by the end of this Canto. What happens in between though, I have no idea. For me, there's still a lot of unanswered questions as like why is there such a huge fixation on Ryoshu, especially coming back. So I'm hoping to get those answers when I play part 3. Other than that, I'm gonna try to have a box of tissues next to me. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Especially after seeing what Ryoshu is probably gonna go through. And the red threads are going haywire. I will, though, there was one fight I need to redo. Yeah, I'm gonna do this fight, the centipede fight, off stream and try to get the EX clear on that one. That's really about all I'm gonna be doing. So, I will be streaming not only twice next week. I'm planning to only stream twice next week. There might be like one small stream on the weekend after I take care of everything, if I feel like it. But at the very least, we will still have 2 streams next week before I take care of stuff. So that's the plan, and I will see you all next time, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This will be very, very interesting. See everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Oh, read the dialogues during fights. It's a little hard to catch them, I'll be perfectly honest. But I'll try my best. But if I miss them, I miss them. It's just a little hard when you're, you know, fighting for your life. And just trying to figure out what to do. So yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.